Gentlemen, let's go over the plan. The first constant is none other than Janice, the legendary Cold War spy master. A KGB senior officer and head of the 6th Column Special Branch at Lubyanka, Janice is a certified genius and expert of counterintelligence. He retired from the KGB in 1988 when he fell out of favor with the Kremlin and defected to the US. Shortly after, the Soviet Union collapsed. Now, it is unclear when Janice stepped down as the constant, but since 2004, he has been a resident of a quiet community in suburban Vermont. Mr. Gray.
Right. So here's the catch. As an elite KGB agent, Janice was trained to withstand interrogation and torture. No amount of pressure will force him to disclose information he doesn't want to. Instead, we will need to search his home for clues. But if Providence learns of our presence, the game is up.
So we frame Janice, make Providence think he was the real shattered plant.
Correct. I will file a false ICA report, claiming to have traced a number of calls from Janice's house to the Institute in Romania. The case will seem clear. Mr. Gray was only a figurehead. Janice was pulling the strings all along. And by eliminating him, we will have neutralized the militia, once and for all.
However, for this subterfuge to work, you'll also need to deal with Janice's security detail. A Providence herald and former Secret Service agent by the name of Nolan Cassidy. Intel describes him as diligent and inquisitive, and we cannot risk that he contradicts our story to his employer.
Seems workable.
I certainly hope so. Everything depends on this next move, 47. You made this our fight. Now let's even the playing field.
Hello and welcome to day 49 of my attempt to 100% everything in Hitman 3. Today it's more Whistleson Creek. Whistleson Creek all the time, every time. I don't know if I'll be able to get this level done tonight, but I'm going to make an attempt. We'll see how far we get. First things first, we need to shoot all of the security cameras on the level because that is the last thing that we did on the run on the weekend. Just gone, and I've got audio playing out of my tablets. One moment. There we go. So what I want to do is shoot all of the cameras, see what happens. I believe the targets are going to move around, and that may or may not give me an opportunity to snipe them both at the same time. If it does, great. If it doesn't, it's back to the drawing board. So that's what I'm going to do first. Then we will start looking at some of the other challenges here. And we've also got 3 escalations to sort out. So we've got a lot to get through. Without further ado, let's get going. I do have some news to report, but that's going to have to wait until tomorrow. Please be excited.
Whistleton Creek, Vermont.
Okay, so we need to shoot some cameras. I believe there are 6.
I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
Thank you, Dinah. I believe there are 6 in this house here and 6 on the house on the other side, at Janice's house. I don't remember where all of the cameras are, so we're just going to have to do some shooting. And this here is not going to be our SASO run. That's going to come later. Simply because I think if I do get the sniper opportunity, then that's going to blow Silent Assassin anyway. Why is my computer beeping at me? Please don't beep at me, computer. Ready to choose backup options. No, I'm not ready to choose backup options, computer. YouTube and Twitch is my back. No. I have a very robust backup solution in place. Alright, I'm just going to grab this guy's disguise ahead of me. Hopefully he walks this way. And then we'll go inside and take out... No, he's not coming this way. I'm going to have to coerce him. Just wait for you to turn around so you don't cry out. So I want to take the shot. Hide you in here. Get into your pants. And let's take a look around inside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6 and 6. But I don't remember. Man, that gun looks much, much more golden than it does in the menus. Have a look at that. It's kind of hard to get the camera in the right location, but it's got a really nice golden sheen to it. It makes the bullets shoot harder, you see. Where are these cameras? So I've got one in here. You know what? While we are... No, we can't do that because we want to actually... I was thinking fumigate the house with lethal poison, but no, that kind of defeats the whole point of what we're doing here right now.
Control, how copy? Apparently there's a guy out there being a real pain in the arse. Look alive! The proverbial shit is about to hit us.
Man, some of the AI barks in this game are just weird. Let's go up here because we know there's definitely 2 cameras up here. There's one immediately as you come into the room, and then there is one inside the, I'll call it the gun safe. Oh, come on, man. No, there's a 7th in here. So there's one here. And then we've got one more in here.
Cassidy looks to be a gun enthusiast. The room looks like it's outfitted with a lot of security and alarms.
Okay, so that should mean there are 5 cameras in the Janice residence.
Drop off the surveillance tapes on Janice at the house. Cassidy was asking for them earlier.
Yeah, added them to the file.
Alright, let's just take it easy.
You need to follow me right now. No questions, moving.
Where are you going to take me? Over here, okay.
Oh, Jesus. Right, I knew you weren't really a troublemaker. Don't. That was it, sir. You're free to go.
Excuse me?
Alright, you are going to get shot. And hopefully no one bumps into this body later on. If people start moving around, but we'll see. So there's one right there. There's one on the back of the house, very high up, outside the window, and I suspect that is where I may be able to do my SASO run. Getting in that window there and tampering with the tank, putting the cigarettes in there and letting the magic happen. Or maybe I can take a shot from the treehouse if the cigarettes are not an option. Alright, so there is one more camera here. There is a camera on the front porch.
Found another pack? Yeah.
Right, so there.
Honey, it's me. You called? Yes. I know you're coming. I have to finish my round.
And then I believe the last one is down in the basement.
I have a license for it. Old man wants to smoke up. Don't bring it. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it. You know, like when they talk about that at night.
No, it's not in the basement. It is on the second floor, isn't it? It's guarding the upstairs area. That one's kind of hard to shoot. Looking at the radar, seeing a lot of white dots. Don't like those white dots. So how do I get up here? There's a pipe there that I can use to climb into that window over on the right. And then I can cross over into Janice's bedroom over there. There is not a way up around here, is there? No. Just thinking about... Oh, yes, there is. Right here. If I can make that work somehow, that might be a way of getting SASO on Janice. But I still need to think about Cassidy, obviously. So the camera's just here. I'll just wait for him to move away. Take the shot. Drop a save, and then we'll see what the targets do, because Diana said they would do something. Or Diana heavily insinuated that they would do something. Come on, buddy. Thank you.
That was a thorough display of surveillance cleanup, 47. I wonder what will happen now.
Her saying, I wonder what will happen now. That is a neon blinking 90s internet era GIF saying something will happen. And unfortunately, I'm going about this in the worst possible way. I need to get out of here and observe. And I think I'm going to do so from the treehouse. And I couldn't imagine living in a suburb like this where you've actually got openable gates which lead to other people's houses. That seems weird as hell. Alright, let's make a save. And we'll see what they do. Hopefully they're going to meet up with each other and put themselves into a position where I can snipe them. Cassidy is moving on the outside of the map. No, he's over in the surveillance area. Janice is heading back upstairs. That's not a good sign. One moment. I just want to make a... How far back am I? Oh god, I'm all the way back here. I will load here. I want to make a second save because there may be a second action that I need to perform to get Janice to move out of the building. And if that's the case, then I need to figure out what that is. Do that, and then break all of the cameras. That's going to get Nolan moving. Maybe they both meet in the same spot. And I'm hoping it's as simple as just fulfilling another challenge, but honestly, nothing in this game ever seems that simple. Let's shoot you again. Is this door locked? It is. Just going to move back upstairs, make a save. And then I'll go back, load the previous one, see if anything unusual happens, and figure it out from there. Just wait for you to move. Thank you. Make a save here, and then I will load what I was just doing. Bit of shuffling, sorry, but looking at what Nolan is doing, I think that's the right approach. I think there must be some sort of challenge we can do to get Janice out of the house as well. It looks like shooting all of those cameras is not enough. Oh shit. How did you spot that body? For reals? Alright, well, you know what? Let's just do that and that. And let's see what's going on over here.
That is Nolan Cassidy, former Secret Service agent and current Providence Herald. Cassidy is assigned to protect Janice.
So we all just heard that... Oh no, he is coming in here.
Calling in! Calling in!
Oh, okay. Maybe he's going to go into Janice's house to liaise with him directly. And if that's the case, I've got a problem. I have many bodies which could interrupt the route. Damn it, I specifically said there's probably going to be a problem with that body immediately after shooting it, and now there is. Can we make this work? I'd really appreciate it if you don't spot the body, but somehow I don't think I have a choice in the matter.
Did you grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the...
Yeah, that time he didn't spot the body.
I'm trying to stop. Well. You know, I think someone in there is trying to help the old Jesus stop as well.
Damn, I've got to go around here, don't I?
He's already so close to kicking the bucket.
Yeah. He's going to bump straight into this body, I reckon. I can still hear the tick, 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 tick sound of something happening, so something very important is going on.
Hey, it's me. Send Raoul down here. Something's going on, and I don't like it.
I agree, sir. You just repeated what I said. Maybe I'm okay. Maybe he's going to go up into Janice's bedroom. Oh, come on. Janice is moving quickly. He's an old man. He normally does not stagger anywhere near that fast. And yeah, the body's been spotted again. I'm not sure by whom. Damn, that's really annoying. But it looks like he is not panicking, so maybe I'm okay. Maybe. Nope, now he's panicking. Shit. This isn't a case of target lockdown, so yeah, he's clearly on some sort of route. And he's moving faster than usual again, so hopefully we are... Where are you going? This is looking very promising. Yep, there's an opportunity right there.
And that is Nolan Cassidy taken care of. Both targets are confirmed killed.
And a bodyguard. There is one more thing I want to do before calling it quits on this and then switching to other stuff. I would love to be a fly on the wall for that conversation. Just for, you know, additional lore and additional context and whatnot. Alright, let's shoot this.
That was a thorough display of surveillance cleanup, 47. I wonder what will happen now.
What will happen now is I'm going to find a better location to hide this body. Just want you to turn around. Pretty please. Or can I just shoot you without consequences?
Whoa.
I would love to say that I did that deliberately, but that wasn't the case. I did not shoot so that he would turn around. I shot to try and headshot him, and that was the result. That was a very, very happy accident.
Nothing here. Standing by to stand by. Over.
Okay, he made his report. That's good. Oh, come on. Target lockdown? Really? Oh, God. Sorry. Let's load this guy. And I'll see if I can find a better place to hide the body. If I can get into that overgrown backyard and shoot all 4 guards or just distract them somehow, I should be fine. But immediately with the body found, there is a huge element of randomness to this.
Civilian over here.
Firstly, that's not a civilian. It's one of your... Oh, come on, really? I thought that gun was silenced, but anyway. Everyone is now on alert. Alright, screw it. Let's do something else. I might look at that again if I get time later on, but honestly, not that fast. So what is left on the assassination challenges? We need to electrocute all targets. We need to take out a target with the garbage truck while disguised as a server. That one's going to be... I think that one is literally going to be a massacre in the suburbs. I don't see how else to get Janice's body to the garbage truck. I really don't. We need to eliminate him in an explosion. And we also need to eliminate him using the lethal poison. Sorry, eliminate Nolan using the fumigation machine. We just need to use the lethal poison for that. We need 5 disguises, and I've not been writing them down. We need to disguise ourselves as a mailman, exit with a construction van, and deliver newspapers, which is hilarious in my opinion. What else? Let's... Pacify any target with a newspaper. Pacify any target with a rake. Distract a resident with a doorbell. Dump targets in a well and a manhole. And then I think the rest of this is actually, or a lot of it is, mission story related. And that one there I'm not looking forward to doing. I think that one's going to be very, very tough. But let's take a remote explosive. Where I can find one. One moment. Actually, I think the mission story is going to give us a remote explosive, isn't it? We're going to break into the back of the deputy's van, and there's going to be a remote explosive in there, and we can use that as our explosive to take out Janice in a molehole explosion. But we've got lots of other stuff to do. We need to dump bodies down wells, pacify deputies, deliver newspapers, and just, you know, be an all-around jerk.
I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel. but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
I don't think I've ever been in this little greenhouse before. Cannabis joint. What can I do with the cannabis joints on this map? I could put that in Janice's room, couldn't I? I'm looking for the blunt object over here. I think it was a wrench, wasn't it? It was.
Dale, what's up? You look tired. Heavy load today?
Hey, Trevor. Another package for Batty. He's been getting quite a few of them this past month. This one is ticking. Guess he's into clockwork or something.
He's a strange one, that James Batty. Is he still trying to sue Janice?
Oh, yes. That's exactly why I'm dreading the delivery of this package. He keeps talking my ears off and shows me all these legal documents like I'm supposed to understand what they mean. Say, would you deliver this for me? I can make you a postal deputy.
No, sorry, Dale. I'm late for my yoga training. Maybe some other day.
Oh.
A lawsuit between Janice and another resident. Might be a good place to start your investigation into Janice's life, 47. I suggest you look closer at this James Batty fellow.
No, I really just want this package first of all.
Sure, okay. I mean, I'm late already, so I guess it's fine. I'm sure the missus will understand.
Do you need some help?
You know what, friend? I could indeed use some help. It's very kind of you to ask. People in this neighborhood are just so friendly. That's what I really love about this place.
No problem. What do you need?
Well, I'm running awfully late today. Chatty people in this neighborhood, you know? Anyway, I've got this package for James Batty at number 432. Would you be able to deliver it to him? I wouldn't normally just hand over a package like that, but you look very trustworthy.
I could do that. House number 432?
Yes, big house at the bend in the road. It's undergoing fumigation at the moment, so you can't miss it. Just leave it in the mailbox and ring his doorbell, and he'll come get it. He lives in his shed in the backyard, so it might take a few moments for him to show up.
Consider it done.
Thank you again. This place is just amazing. Helen gives away muffins, and you're helping deliver packages. What a day!
Honestly, this is not how the postal service should be working. Package addressed for James Batty, and I think if we look in the inventory, it's going to say... No, it just says lethal, or non-lethal rather, and it says it's ticking, so... there is one thing I would like to do, however. And as part of the chameleon and both another challenge, I need to actually disguise myself as you. But how do I do that without putting everyone on alert?
Hello? Is anyone there? Who's throwing stuff around? This is pissing me off.
I suspect the body's going to be spotted pretty quickly here, but that's fine. Oh, look at all the newspapers he's got. Wow, okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. We can do the deliver newspaper challenge at the same time. Okay, so we're where the body is. Let's conceal a newspaper in here. Yep, keep walking, buddy. It didn't actually pop anything there. I would have thought it would have said 1 of 5 for delivering the newspapers, but apparently not. Deliver a political flyer. Or is it Discovery? It's Discovery. Deliver 5 newspapers to mailboxes. Huh, so it's not actually tracking this one. Let's put you in here. Yep, exactly as I feared. And it's that guy right there. Man, imagine knocking someone out with a newspaper like that in real life. Couldn't imagine it. We'll deliver the third one here. Then we just need to do a fourth and then find a fifth. This is such a nice game. It takes me back all the way to the 80s playing Paperboy and whatnot. I've never played Paperboy, chat. Delivering newspapers to people.
Don't bring it with you. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it. Bit of an aggressively invasive mole.
Alright, this could go really badly if they start spotting the bodies, so let me just find one more newspaper. We will deliver it, and then I'll go over to James's house and put the package in the mailbox and ring the doorbell. There we go, I've got another newspaper. Simply because I want to see if this pops elderly assistance. Whether blowing up James Batty is a thing, and if so, if that will actually pop anything. Okay, so that hasn't popped the challenge. Why not?
Have you seen that Janice's oddball nurse is at it again?
Oh yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early.
Yep, bodies being found everywhere. Where is the well?
A couple of weeks ago, I walked past him and I have to tell you, he gets into some pretty personal stuff.
Mentioned something about a well at a public park.
You know what I like about you guys? You're just so chill. Not like Janice. I have never met a man so full of bile. I mean...
Okay, that was shooting the ducks, so that he is going to go over and friendly neighborhood hitman. What was that for? You shoot the ducks and he goes over to the to Janice's house early. Complete stuffed. Yep, okay, that's fine. Why is this challenge not popping? Maybe I need to do it as someone other than the Marman? Because I can see people walking up and they're like, oh, we've got mail. We've got our newspapers. But this ain't working out for me. Alright, let's deliver the package. It just says it's a postal package, but you know what? Oh, there we go, snail mail. That's going to give us 2 or 3 on Friendly Neighborhood Hitman. Obtain the lawsuit from his shed.
Janice is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janice to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. The lawsuit also mentions Nolan Cassidy and his unlawful surveillance around town. So Janice takes a helicopter trip once per year. I think we're onto something here, 47. 47? I think it would be beneficial to locate the unlawful surveillance mentioned in the lawsuit. Perhaps Nolan Cassidy's house would be a good place to start.
This is going to give me all of the intel that I need to complete the mission. Why are you not going to your mailbox, buddy? I really want you to pick up this package and see if this package does anything special. Okay, so the nurse has rocked up at Janice's house. And I believe if we just let the nurse do his thing, he's going to do 3 of 7 at least of the Elderly Assistance Challenge. Yeah, the package is here. I'd really like you to, you know, grab the package. I don't know why he didn't investigate the earlier ring. Okay, here he comes. No, that's the other guy. You coming, buddy? Come on, really? Here we go.
One day, he heard his mother scream from the kitchen where he had left his pet while he went to the bathroom. He rushed to the kitchen where he found Pedro pierced under one of his clothes.
Oh, great. Now I feel bad for all the roses I've stepped on. Okay. Oh, a parcel for little old me. This could be those legal documents I've been waiting for. Oh, wait, it's not.
I really just want to see if this pops one of the elderly assistance things. And I'm hoping it doesn't pop simultaneously with one of the ones that the nurse is doing at the same time. But we'll see what happens. We learn by doing. I really want you out of the way, buddy. And hopefully he won't spot the body right now. Just drag it over to the right. Oh, I'd never disguised myself as a garbage man before. But I thought I exited via the... Oh, that must have been as part of an escalation, maybe. Is this really nothing? You haven't packaged, man. Come on, open it. I reckon this might be nothing. I don't suppose it's an explosive package?
What the hell?
Okay, so elderly assistance just popped, and I'm wondering if him talking on his phone triggered that or what. What is my nearest autosave? Just experimenting tonight, chat. The reason I'm doing this is just to interrupt him from sitting down to see if elderly assistance pops without him sitting down and picking up the phone. It does, okay. So the nurse is doing something right now.
Careful where you take your mail truck around here. We got a lot of very sensitive wildlife in the area. I mean, the frogs? We really only just found out about the frogs, which should tell you about just how threatened they are. But I swear to God, most of these people have no regard for nature whatsoever. It's a precious resource, right? God, oh, and don't even get me started on that old man and his goddamn helicopter. You can cry all you want about pandas and white rhinos, but true conservation, I mean, not that crap they do over at Holy Foods, has to start at home. Right in your own backyard. Or your neighbor's backyard. They don't mind if you're climbing over the fence to save some robin's eggs, and maybe you're not going to be saving anything cute that ends up on the cover of this Conservation Weekly.
That was a very strange rant, buddy. Speaking of frogs, do we have any frogs over in this section? We need to find I don't remember what type of frog it's called, but it's some sort of frog.
Huh?
Oops.
Hey, you!
I did not mean to do that. That is, I did not mean to bump into you. I did mean to shoot you. What are you? You are a construction worker. Who else is on alert here? You're on alerts. Alright, everyone just calm down. Everything's fine. That is... I think it's on the other side of the map, isn't it? Any froggies around here, please? If there's one area I would expect them to be on the map, it's right here. Now I can hear someone yelling. Okay, it sounded like it was coming from right here, but there we go. Sheriff's coming to investigate, which is good.
Command, you copy?
Oh, it's this guy.
I found a body here at my 20. Please advise. Over.
James Bassey spotted him. Dang. That was a mistake. Is he still here? Nope, he would have gone outside to alert someone. So hopefully he should be walking back over here now. Or I can just walk over to him and say, yep, everything's fine, sir. You can go back inside now. Man, I've really screwed up the routing.
Is there anyone who can help? Please!
There you go. There is your help. You're not carrying the package, you're just carrying the lawsuit documents. Dump you in here. Is there a frog in here? I'm sorry to leave you waiting. I just needed to, knock some people out so that they don't bring the whole level down on me. That is a disguise. There is definitely something definitely dead ahead of me, but I think that's the hatchet. That is the hatchet. There's another Marman on the level. And he's in a location where it's easy to pacify him. Or safer to pacify him, assuming that no one's looking.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn lawsuit against Janice and waving piles of paper. As if I give a rat's ass about their problem. But the judge sorted it out. I want you to talk about it.
It's a very specifically designed bell. It will pull nurses, but it won't pull sheriffs. It's very strange. I think you can get them at your local buck shop. But you have to ask for it. You have to ask for the specific design to pull only the type of person that you want. Alright, so I think if I just knock out a third sheriff now, it doesn't matter how poorly I do it, that is going to Hopefully pop public enemy number 1. Yeah, just looking around the aquatic edge of the map, I don't see this frog. But for reals though, where is the well? We've got a manhole directly ahead of us. We need to dump a body in there. And we also need to dump a body... Oh, it's a public park. It's on the other side of the map. Of course. Man, I have to cause some ruckus over there to make that work. We still got to go in there and figure out what the next part of the mission story is, what it wants us to do to actually knock that off. So the well is right in front of us, and we clearly cannot just dump a body in there without immediately getting spotted. Unless we do that. Just come in here if you would please, buddy. I could maybe poison the politician's helper and then just push that guy as he is leaning over the well. That seems easiest. Firstly, I need to do this, and that's going to pop that.
Initiatives to share. Excuse me, sir, are you a registered voter? I'd love to tell you about a new candidate who might just change your life. Yes, sir, a total game changer here.
I'm listening.
Wonderful. Oh, well, I'm sure you're aware that voting season is upon us again. And if you're anything like me, a recent immigrant to this fine country, the candidates this time around just aren't very savory. But we have a man here today who is about to change all that.
I don't care much for politics.
That is exactly why Blake is out ringing doorbells today. He has no stakes in Washington. No connections to the establishment. No allies hidden away in lawless groups that pull the strings around the world. He's just a common man who decided that he wouldn't take it anymore. He's
Seriously?
here to clean up, to give
Get out
you
of my face.
exactly what you want, and to make sure the government doesn't stick its nose into everything.
Fascinating. How is he going to achieve all that?
By imposing restrictions, now pushing crippling laws that will bind legislators to their desks for decades. His approach is simple. Give every one of those Washington-based desk jockeys so much work they simply won't have time to enforce the existing laws. And then, while they're busy looking through their fat law books, use his executive powers to undo the existing laws.
Get out of my face.
It's a radical approach, sure.
I've got so many problems with that whole spiel. I poisoned the water bottle there because I think if there was a choice, the candidate would drink the champagne and the helper would drink the water. That's pretty much how the world works. Elderly assistance 2 of 7 without actually doing anything.
How do my boots taste today, Aiden?
By imposing restrictions and pushing crippling
Oh my
laws that will
God.
bind legislators to their desks for decades. His approach is simple. Give every one of those
God.
Washington-based desk jockeys so much work they simply won't have time to enforce the existing laws.
About as appealing as a real politician, am I right, chat?
Looking through their fat law books, use his executive powers to
Oh, for God's sake. Now he's gonna either do it again or he's gonna restart from scratch. No, where's he going? Drink the water, buddy.
Have you been tweeting for me today, or only for yourself?
I would never, Mr. Blake, sir.
This guy's got a real problem with me.
You need to back off now.
Dude, I'm a sheriff. You don't get to talk about shit to me, buddy.
Well, this is awkward.
By imposing restrictions and pushing crippling laws that will bind legislators to their desks for
Let's just wait here for half a minute.
His approach is simple. Give every one of those Washington-based desk jockeys so much work they simply won't have.
You got a great technique there. What?
Okay, his script is absolutely broken. Oh my God, no.
Okay, I have no idea who that is.
Alan Smithhurst, the singing postman.
I was born in 1993.
Oh, well, doesn't matter. You should think about a career in mail delivery, though. You're a natural.
That's okay.
Oh, I get it. When I was your age, I didn't like having my route interrupted either. I'll let you focus. Just give it some thought. I'll put a good word in for you if you need it.
Okay, thanks.
No, the politician is drinking the water. That's the opposite of what I wanted.
Imposing restrictions and pushing crippling laws that will bind legislators to
Fourth time lucky.
for decades.
If he spots him walking away, he's going to get interrupted.
Every one of those Washington-based
Yep, he's going to
so much work they
watch this.
won't have time to enforce the existing law.
No, he didn't interrupt your speech for that.
While they're busy looking through their fat law books, use his executive powers to undo.
That's incredibly unhelpful.
It's a radical approach, sure, but quite effective.
And this Blake character, he's out here now, ringing doorbells.
You ask.
No reason.
Good on you. Be sure to vote come election day, and feel free to spread the word about Charles Blake III. Have a flyer. Charles Blake III appreciates your support.
Right, you know what? I've heard enough. We spent the last 5 minutes just listening to some idiot try and prattle on and getting interrupted while he's doing it, so...
I saw one of those security people from Mr. Janice's house, and I'm pretty sure he was burying something back there.
And those two spotted it. Have I been a gardener? I have. And unfortunately I've compromised all my disguises here, but that's totally fine. Did I shoot the politician's helper? Politician's assistant, that's new. 19 of 20. And I've been a politician for sure, so... where is the last one, I wonder? Frog habitat. It specifically says frog habitat, so the frog must be here somewhere. I literally just walked over it. I'll just give it a moment to respawn. Gotcha. Lethal poisonous frog. Now, I have a question. While this level is completely screwed now because I've done a lot of things and... alerted the entire place. Can I insert the frog in here? I can. Don't ask me about the logistics of that. Let's do this. We'll pull in Cassidy into the house because I think he just sits on the doorstep unless we set the alarm off. He's on the porch. Yeah, he's not going to... You can ignore everything that I just said.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janice awaits your attention.
Was that command? Okay.
Yeah, you might want to go back home, buddy. There's some dead bodies in the house. Alright, I'm just going to grab a body here. And put it in here.
Thank you, thank you. You've done your part. Now leave it to the pros.
And we'll just do one more thing here. We'll... Don't know if I can subdue him while he's on the bench. But all I want to do is open this up. And chuck his body in here.
You! Step away from the body and put your hands up! No sudden move!
What kind of guard are you? Are you a Cassidy's? No, you just look like a random civilian. Packing heat. Packing silenced pistol heat. Alright, so we've done a whole bunch of crap. What else is left? We need to electrocute people. We need to put Janice into the garbage truck, which I'd love to do if I can make it work. Mole hole is part of a mission story. We still need to do this mission story here, following the breadcrumbs, and I can do that still, even though we've got a situation on our hands. We can make this work. And I'm hoping that I can also find the last disguise on this run as well. Let's go into this house and switch off the fumigation machine, and we'll go inside and find out what this mission story is pointing me to. Okay, let's up it. It must turn itself off automatically.
I got a body here. I'm gonna do a quick exam.
Alright, obtain the recording. It wants me to grab this pretty clearly. Surveillance tape.
A recording of some sort. The note mentions another house. Perhaps Cassidy is using one of the vacant buildings as a base of operations, 47.
I think the only two disguises in here are the Spencer disguise, which I'm currently wearing, and the Cassidy bodyguard. Where would the last person be? The birdwatcher, maybe?
Okay, step back. I'll go and check.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janice at the house? Cassidy was asking for
Yeah, this mission story is specifically designed just so you can get all of the intel in one run, quickly and easily. Okay, let's listen to the recording.
Yes, I understand you tried to reach me earlier. Yes, it's about the channels.
No, it actually wants me to stay there. Alright. So there's another challenge which involves finding all of the clues in one run, and that one That one I think is going to be a pain in the ass because there's a lot of things we can find. I may need to look that one up. Maybe.
Excellent. This confirms that Janice and the Constant will meet up soon. I don't think we'll be able to identify the partners today, but this is very useful. The tape doesn't specify where that meeting will take place, however. We need that final bit, 47. So, we know that Janice is expecting to leave Whittleton Creek via helicopter, and that he's going to meet the Constant at some event. I think it's time to look inside Janice's house for more clues.
I thought I had to come in here and find the robe, which leads to the Ark Society, but I'm guessing we need to go into the basement and find the photo of the Ark Society. Just turn around for a moment if you would, please. Oh, Janice is outside. That complicates things. I just wanted to knock this guy out, drag him back into the bush and move on, but I don't think I can. This will do.
That's the last piece of the puzzle found, 47. While we didn't end up with the names or locations of the Providence partners as we had hoped, this at least gives us a clear bead on the Constant. We can expect to find him at the annual gathering of the Ark Society in November. It should be enough. The Ark Society annual gathering. 47, that's it. That has to be the event where Janice and the Constant are meeting. That's the last piece of the puzzle found, 47. While we didn't end up with the names or locations of the Providence partners as we had hoped, this at least gives us a clear bead on the Constant. We can expect to find him at the annual gathering of the Ark Society in November. It should be enough.
Are you okay, Dinah? Alright. What else can we get done here? I really want to dump Janice's body. We still need to do 5 newspapers to mailboxes. I don't know what I did wrong. I really don't. We need to find a construction van. And we got lots of pacification to do, but we'll worry about that next time. I'm surprised that didn't actually pop a mission story. Maybe I must have done that on one of the previous missions accidentally, but anyway. Here's what it is. Let's just wait for... Is there a newspaper here? I would love to grab a newspaper. I'd love to grab the rake, which is just on this porch here.
I can't believe I forgot the GPS. Boss is gonna be so pissed.
Or is it in the next porch? Oh, car battery. That's good to know. There's a car battery on this corner of the map. Where is the rake? For reals, I thought the rake was right here. Next house over, maybe? I would love to grab a newspaper and a rake so that I can pacify him twice. load the game, and then there's the rake. And then I can just, drag his body out, shoot my way down the street, and dump his body in the garbage truck. I just want one newspaper, please. What happens for these newspapers? Do the people just carry it on their persons until, end of eternity, or what? That is a screwdriver. Alright, clearly we're not going to find another newspaper immediately, so that raises a lot of questions. How do we deliver 5 newspapers without taking out the mailman, for example? There we go, that's that one done. Let's go have a chat to Janice. And I think his nurse is following him at the moment.
But I'm not seeing any muffins here.
No, he's not. Where did the nurse go? There's nothing suspicious about that rake at all, is there? Putting it in a house like that. It's not out of place. He's not going to question it. He's just going to walk over it and everything's going to be fine. So what can we do for this guy here? We can attend. The problem is if we disguise ourselves as the nurse, we've got about 5 minutes to do everything before our disguise is blown. And then we have to do everything else as the Janice bodyguard disguise. We can do the muffin and a tea downstairs. We can certainly do this. We can maybe give him a health checkup here. Maybe. We can give him a massage. We can do something as the gardener downstairs, helping him with his mole problem. And I'm not sure what else, really. Maybe I can turn on the gramophone and that sends him downstairs to reminisce about things. I really just want him to come up here so I can knock him out with the rake and then drag his body down the street. But he's going to be a while, so you know what? Let's prepare.
Hey, did you grab the pack of smokes that was thrown over the fence from the old guy's garden?
No, man. I'm trying to stop.
Ah, well. You know, I think some... Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for? Don't doubt it. Not as bad as I thought.
Right in there where the deal with the face. I remember I walked by one. You know my family's kind of descended from him. What the fuck?
The nurse moves here. Interesting. Okay, he's going to spot the body in. How have you not spotted the body yet?
Do you think you're gonna like...
That's just a standard Janice bodyguard.
You gotta be kidding!
I'm impressed that you heard that gunshot, buddy. Typical American suburb, am I right? Alright, so this area is reasonably clear now, and we should be able to just drag the body. Maybe we'll get some attention from a sheriff or two down here, but we should be right. Okay, he's upstairs. Did he miss the rake? For reals?
You have to make a house call somewhere else, I'm afraid.
Shit, that knocked out the wrong person. God damn it. Maybe I have to use it on Nolan. Target lockdown. Dang. Alright. Janice, the doctor will see you now. Where is he going? Is he going to the basement? Yes, he is. No, he's going... Where is he going? He's going to the backyard. Moving targets are a hitman's worst enemy. Oh, they're putting him in the shed. That seems like a very unsafe place to do a lockdown, in my opinion. Like, it's not even a secure room or anything, it's literally just a shed. You want to let me through, buddy?
I'm ready. Go ahead, my boy. You earned this.
Dang. I've not heard that before. Go ahead, my boy, you've earned this. So he recognizes who I am, and he's like, yep, just do it. God damn. Eliminate a target with... Okay, so we need to knock him out, and then we need to get into a servant disguise, and then drag him over there. That's really cool. I love that. Alright, the area is mostly clear, so let's disguise ourselves as a server.
Hey, wouldn't you like to come out to the stand and join us?
I'd love to know where the last disguise is, so this may turn into a eliminate everyone on the map and try checking their disguises run. Alright, Janice. You're coming with me. Man, that's gotta suck. Dragging someone up the stairs like that, bumping their head against every single step. I mean, it'll probably really hurt, apart from the fact that, you know, he's about to die. I don't think there's any other way of organically moving him to this spot on the map, so this is, I think, the only way to do this.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with me. Death feels like
Nasty.
the way out for a man like Janice. Still,
Okay, where is the last disguise? And yeah, where is the... Okay, so the construction van is directly ahead of us. We need to exit using that van. I assume that one of these gentlemen here has a key, or it is around the area somewhere. I'm thinking maybe the last disguise is like a random civilian, like a bird watcher here, like this guy. We're out of ammo. This is going to take a while, so I just want to turn this down if that's alright with everyone. I mean, I don't mind the music, but honestly, listening to it for however many minutes on end is going to get frustrating. There we go. Construction van key. So we can exit using that exit, and that's going to knock off another challenge at least. We've been James Batty before, for sure. There was a gardener and a Cassidy guard out here guarding the area. The house there I think we've pretty much got covered. What about Gunther? The elite guard of Janice. And then failing that, we've got the Parsi to look at. But I really don't think there's anyone unique at the Parsi other than the server, the barbecue king, and I think that's it for reals. The real estate agent is here. We've been the real estate agent for sure. And that's just a servant disguise. We've been the mailman. We've definitely shot all 4 people on that exit before. There's the Archean robe upstairs. The only one that's immediately coming to mind is the elite bodyguard, Gunther. Someone's been cleaning up bodies. Janice bodyguard, Janice bodyguard, Janice, police deputy, garbage man, garbage man. Where is Gunther? And that is the plumber disguise. We've been the plumber. Failing that, I can always just check him on another run pretty easily. Just make my way in here, shoot him, and then move on. Because honestly, apart from him, I'm not sure who else is on the map. Unless someone is very cunningly hidden. Are you up here? Ah, was it you who got knocked out by the rake? It was. Nope, I've been Gunther. Who am I missing? Who on earth am I missing? Alright, it's time to interrupt this party. I've definitely been the barbecue king, for sure. You are a civilian. Okay, the Cassidy bodyguard's coming from the far side. Maybe there's something in this house. In the room upstairs. A trophy room, I'll call it. Similar to the way that you can change into a baseballer's disguise in Hokkaido. This is completely unnecessary, but at the same time I feel it's completely necessary. This is my I'm frustrated chat face. Is there anything in here? There is not. What am I missing? I don't think you're going to be able to find help because all the help is dead.
Wait! Someone please help me.
What about you? Can I change into your disguise? No.
Hey there. Are you okay?
Maybe in a couple more years, chat, we'll be able to do that. We also can't disguise ourselves as Helen West, as the murderer. Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure where the last disguise is. Hell, if you asked me to make a list of 19 disguises on this map, I would have problems. And the reality is you want me to find a 20th. There's nothing in there.
Who killed all these people?
I did. Alright, I have a serious problem. I'm out of ammo again. Don't suppose I can take the newspaper over and use it on Janice's mangled corpse in the garbage truck. So worry about that for another run. Yeah, I'm genuinely struggling to think where the last disguise is located. I will look it up shortly if I can't figure it out, but what do we have left? We need to electrocute people. We need to blow him up with a explosive. That one we're going to do. We need to find the last disguise. Deliver the newspapers. I'm not sure why that didn't work. We need to pacify. Oh, we got to dump a target down a manhole. Dang, I did not notice that. Okay, well that's not so bad. I can get that one done relatively quickly. That one is mission story. That one is related to another thing. That one I'm worried about. That one I think is relatively easy. I can do that one. I just need to keep putting muffins on the plate and that problem will solve itself. And the same for this as well. Nolan Cassidy's bodyguard. No, that's not a unique disguise, is it? Deliver a political flyer to any mailbox in Whistleton Creek. I think I have one of those flyers right now. So let's do that one. And elderly assistance. I'm very worried about that one. Let's just go and do this. Boom. Where is the last disguise? Got construction workers and deputies here. Yep, remote CX demo block. So we got something there that we can use as a remote explosive. I don't need to bring it into the level.
Right now, or this is
Okay, we have ammunition again. Some really nice physics on her falling down there, just going limp and planting face first into the concrete. Lovely. Disturbing, but lovely.
I'm not sure what it is.
Thanks for your cooperation. Rest assured.
There's an intel item right here, apparently. Or is that the nurse disguise? Right above me on the map, there is a blue DOS here. I don't think that's the Ark Society robe, that's in a different location. And now it's showing us downstairs. Why is that blue dot there? Yeah, the Ark Society robe is here. I've definitely been in here. Because I've made many comments about that blowing Silent Assassin. Yeah, I am lost. Where is this last disguise? And what on earth is this? I reckon that's a bug. Bug in Hitman games? Well, I never. Yeah, there's nothing around here that constitutes anything useful there. Alright, I am going to look it up because I don't want to spend any more time on this. Whistleton Creek disguises. Where is the 20th disguise? I should look in hit maps, but I'm not that smart. Alright. Police Deputy, Cassidy Bodyguard, Spencer, Janice's Bodyguard, Gunther, Sheriff Masterton. One of the sheriffs is unique. Damn, okay, that unfortunately throws a massive spanner into things because I have no idea where he would be at this point. If I can't find him relatively quickly, what I'll do is I'll restart and we'll just wander the streets till we find him, shoot him, get into his pants, and then resume. Man, I look so badass in this thing, just wandering down the street. My robe flowing behind me like a cape. I don't imagine it's you, but I'll check anyway. No, it's not. It can't be any of those because they're all naked. Yeah, you know what? I dumped the mailman down the manhole. Didn't realize he was still alive. I dumped the mailman down the manhole. I recall pushing someone down the well, but I think it was just a civilian. I think. But if I've pushed the sheriff down the well, then this is a complete waste of time. Just have a look in here, and if he's not in here... Oh, he could be in here, couldn't he? No, that's the deputy. No, I'm not seeing anything useful here. Alright, we will give that a miss. But don't worry, Sheriff. I'm coming back for you. I will find you, and I will murder you. And then I'm going to put on your clothes. Let's just exit using the construction van and we'll see how much more we've got to go. I do want to knock off the chameleon challenge pretty quickly, so I'll do that next. But once I'm done there, I may just move on to some of the escalations. Just so we can get those going. And this is going to give us level 20 on Whistleton Creek, so it's going to pop a trophy. Eventually. I suspect the game's going, you killed how many people? Good stuff. Okay, we have a rubber duck, which I never use. I really need to start using the rubber ducks. ICA titanium crowbar. That is interesting, because that is basically a melee lockpick, and I can have it at the start of the mission. That's very, very interesting. Okay, this is something I wanted to try. This is... No, it's not. Apologies. I thought I could actually disguise myself as the barbecue king himself. But looking at this, it says disguised as a waiter. I was thinking the most hilarious thing that you could do is disguise yourself as the guy behind the barbecue and then have the speech with the waifu and see how that resolves itself. That would be the funniest thing, I reckon. Let's just do replay because I really want to find the deputy, kill him, put on his clothes, and then we will look at the last mission story involving killing Janice with a mole hole explosion. And then I think I'll move on to the escalations. So apparently he's just wandering the map.
47. I've marked your map with several points of interest. We're running this mission with very little upfront intel, but these locations could provide clues to help you obtain the information we need. Good luck.
So you can clearly see there in all of its low-res glory, he has a deputy badge on him. I don't know what the sheriff looks like, I'm just wandering around. There are 4 people at the back there. Ah, maybe it's this guy.
Don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need it.
Standard procedure. You stuff the holes, and then you blow up the tunnel system so it collapses. Look it up on YouTube.
Sir, if the American police force looked to YouTube as guiding principle for standard procedure, I'm pretty sure civilization would have collapsed a long time ago.
God damn it.
Yeah, I missed the opportunity to listen to Diana's spiel, but let me just activate this mission story. I'm not going to do my Diana voice. We need to go and disguise ourselves as the gardener and grab the explosive from the police blockade. But firstly, I need to find this sheriff. I assume he's identical to all of the other guys, except he has sheriff on his uniform instead of deputy. And even that could be completely wrong. It's not this guy. I've knocked him out many times before, and that has pushed along public enemy number 1. So he is clearly a deputy. Could he be at the party, maybe? Is it this guy? The guy complaining about James Batty.
Yeah, Doc, I know. But this batty guy is driving me crazy. Every time he sees me, he comes out and wants to talk. And the problem is he just won't shut up. Always ranting about that damn law.
Where is this guy?
Oh, hello there. I'm Charles Blake, chairman of the Homeowners Association. I'm running for a seat in the next election. I don't believe we've met, Mr.
I'm not from around here.
Ah, I see. Not a registered voter, then.
I don't much care for politics.
I like your honesty. And just between you and me, I don't care about politics either. Have a nice day.
You're a very strange man, I've got to say. You and your assistant.
Hi there, are you a registered voter?
Yes, yes I am.
Wonderful.
In that case, Charles Blake III would really appreciate it.
Oh, okay, here's the sheriff's van. I would assume that the sheriff is not far away from here, but I don't see any out-of-place black dots on the map.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face. I have to tell you.
Yeah, I'm really not sure where this guy is located. Okay, so I'm just looking at a photo of him. He's clearly got a very distinct uniform, which I'll be able to see pretty easily. But I don't see the guy around here somewhere, and I don't recall seeing him anywhere else on any of the previous runs. That's not you there, is it? It is! Or is it? No, you've got the wrong coloured star on you. I just sorted glasses and got very excited. Sheriff. I mean, I'll check you just to be sure, but if it is actually you, this is going to be hilarious.
Hey, you!
Holy shit, it is.
Hey, you! Give it up right now. I don't want to hurt. Fire at will!
Everyone just remain calm, please.
Oh, crap. Oh, hey, oh, God, you're hurt. Oh, God.
You right there, buddy? You don't sound alright. Let me fix that.
There are dead people all over the place. It's like some kind of monster.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, sure. If you play around a little with some fertilizer, propane, and... Wow.
I needed to interrupt that conversation because that sort of convo is not appropriate for Twitch. Creating explosives across.
God, not again.
Okay, we are a gardener. We've got to obtain the key for Janice's residence. We actually got to find a key, really? Oh, it's on the gardener's body. Fine.
Another vote secured.
I'd love to follow you around again, but I think I did that on my blind playthrough about 35 streams ago. Ask the guard for instructions? That seems very, very risky. Especially as this guy has got a white dot over his head. I assume one of the guards here I can interact with and speak to, but wow. Can I speak to you?
I understand you have a mole problem.
Oh, you're a godsend. Let's get straight to it. The sooner this is fixed, the sooner I won't have to listen to Mr. Janice's complaints. Follow me.
No, smoking might help, will it? I'm thinking plant the explosive and he can set it off himself.
I know a permanent solution might take some time, but if you could just fill the holes by the end of the day, it'd be great. Come find me when you're done.
How many holes we got? I know I have to put the explosive into a certain spot, which is why I'm making a save and hopefully dropping it in the correct spot, but we'll see. Yeah, block 5 more holes. I think it's this hole where he stands. I just need to grab some random bullshit lying around.
Oh, yeah. So, the other day I accidentally asked Janice about that urn in the basement.
Haven't you learned anything yet? How long did he talk for?
Can't really be sure.
Your house is so beautiful. I'm really impressed by all the wonderful things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have
You know how it works.
Interesting.
The old man
Maybe
can't
you should
remember
try to
everyone's
spark some of those
Trigger
old
an old
stories,
memory, he's
47.
got perfect
Who knows
recollection.
what secrets Janice might reveal?
Last one is here, isn't it?
I'm done.
Great. Let me have a quick look.
If only it was that easy to actually solve the problem.
A bit unorthodox, maybe, but you got the job done. Let me get Mr. Janus so we can inspect it for himself.
We do have enough time to move them around if need be, so I'll just make another save in case I've picked the wrong hole. That's what she said.
All right. Janus should be here to inspect the work soon, 47.
So, just to warn you, I'm sure this whole inspection is going to remind Janus about something exciting from his past. And I'm sure that he's going to tell us all about it. You know, old people syndrome. Just play along. Better yet, keep your distance.
If he gives a clue, then that means I need to follow this mission story again on the other run.
Huh. I guess that's one way to go about it. Well, he's a professional. Mr. Janice.
So the holes are filled, huh?
Yes, Mr. Janice. The gardener took a bit of an unorthodox approach, but they do look filled to me.
Well, I think I'll be the judge of that myself. Thank you very much. Moles. Reminds me of a funny story. The embassy in Nicaragua in 1986. Carmen. She had a charming mole right next to her perfectly luscious, plump lips. I discovered the mole was fake after we kissed, and it got stuck on my cheek. I kept it in a tin box to remind me of her after they sent her to the camps.
I'm not sure if he's going to expect every single hole here, but I'm going to cut him off right about now.
End to Janice. Death feels like an easy way out for a man like him. Still. We are close now, 47.
I'm just going to dump Cassidy's body down a manhole, which involves grabbing a crowbar. I can grab one from the tractor here, follow him around, knock him out, maybe shoot a few more people along the way, and dump his body. And then I'm going to move on to some escalations, just for a bit of a break.
You know what? There is nothing weird about wearing a shoulder bag. It's completely masculine. You look in the magazines, people are wearing them all the time.
This is Nolan Cassidy at Whittleton Creek. I want to speak to the man in charge.
I left my gun in the mole hole, didn't I? Alright.
Yeah, I can, like, that's gonna hurt.
But there's still all your machinery cluttering up my garden. I talked to you.
Knock someone out like that. Be ready to pay the consequences. Hola, compadre.
Someone else, please. Anyone but me.
You gotta be kidding! I lost sight of suspect.
Where's the nearest manhole? It's probably down the road, isn't it? And I'm probably... Oh, I'm not surviving that. Dang. Alright, we will worry about that one another time. Let's exit the menu and let's start on the escalations. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll just get a load screen going and then I'll walk away for a sec. Got a lot done, but we've got a long way to go. I'm really worried about the elderly challenge and the clue challenge. I'm really not sure how to do those two. So we have 3 more escalations to go. We'll start with the Nolan disinfection. Oh my god. Again, there's a huge amount of targets here. 6 targets. I didn't realize you could have more than 5 targets on a map until Haven Island last weekend. But this one seems very easy. All we need to do is set ourselves as an exterminator, bring in a... don't even need a lockpick or coin really. Bring in a lethal poison. That one will do. And we'll start with that. I will BRB, I just need to stretch my legs and have something to eat. Back in a sec.
of living out of the back there while all this fumigation nonsense is going on. I mean, no, look, not that I expect you to duck around to drop the mail off or anything like that, but maybe if there are any packages or things like that. I mean, I ordered this real nice new fountain pen. Shouldn't come for another week or two, but if it does, I would just hate to have something get swept under the edge of the tent or something. You understand? I mean, someone might get tempted to peek inside, or you know, and I don't know how they would react to that. So anyway, you know, just like things tidy. Anyway, things happen all the time. People get ideas. They see things on TV. Young people all think they're immortal these days. Generation, and they get up to all kinds of nonsense if you're not careful about it. And me.
Sorry about that, chat. Let's have a quick look over here because I'll load in a sec. It's fine. Oh, we've got one target outside of the house. How do we eliminate you with the fumigator? Because it's clearly, yep, all 6 of these need to go down. He does go inside, so this is going to be very much a timing thing. Or maybe what I can do is just use a fumigator and he'll walk in there eventually and that'll take him out. But the cleanest way of doing that seems to be to use a fumigator as he is inside the house. So, I won't spend too long on this, but you could potentially do something like wait for the... No, he's in the house already. Okay, that's great. If I can get to the fumigator fast enough, this is over. As is my silent assassin. It's fine. I don't mind. Where is the... There it is. No, he's... Dang, that didn't work. Got to be really, really fast. He's going to walk in here and that's going to kill him. Maybe that will restore Silent Assassin? Maybe? Okay, I've got to admit, I'm not actually sure why that is not Silent Assassin. There were more people in the house, weren't there? There's more people in the house than the targets, and people are now finding bodies. That's fine. There will be a way of getting Silent Assassin on that, but I'm not sure how. $6,495 of 11160. Far out. That is actually not a good score at all. Yeah, there is a much, much cleaner way of doing this. Non-target kill penalty. You can see there that someone was in the house who shouldn't have been, and that is ruining my score. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, how do we keep him alive? Do we drag him off the property somehow? Do we drag him outside? Do we knock him out and kill everyone? Well, that is a complication. Alright, so hopefully, yep, he's in blue there. My immediate thought is maybe what I could do is pump a sedative in there. Pull out the bodies who we don't want. Pull out the bodies we don't want to kill, and then pump poison in there. That would work, wouldn't it? Let's try it. Let's bring in a sedative. I just want that one. Come on. I want that one on the end because that one looks black and black looks so much nicer. I'm weird like that. Let's pump a sedative in there. That's going to knock out plenty of people inside who we don't want knocked out. And we've got the guy outside who is also a problem. He's going to spot the bodies, run inside, and also hopefully be knocked out. But that's not a problem because we're going to kill him. I'll drag the bodies outside. And then... yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't mind being spotted by this camera. Let's put the sedative in here. And let's switch this on. Yeah, there's at least 3 people in there. Yeah, people are upset outside. I surrender. That was very strange. Yeah, something very strange is going on here. It's like they immediately know what's going on as soon as I fumigate the house. And it's pulling people from the outside, which is awful. Safest place to dump the bodies is probably outside the window next to the fumigation units. But yeah, I'm surprised by this. I don't know why people from the outside are coming in. Unless it really is Cassidy who is... no, Cassidy's inside the house.
Okay.
Let me do that. Let me get rid of the camera. Not that it matters. Get rid of that. Yeah, people are alerted outside. This guy, the fumigator, or the exterminator. Why is he behaving like that? Is it just because I switched it on, or what? It's very, very unusual behaviour. The guard out the front is unperturbed by everything that's going on. Alright, let's grab these people who I don't want to kill, and I'm just going to dump them out this window here. So you can see that his silent assassin indicator is green, meaning this will work as long as I don't get trolled. I don't think there's anyone upstairs at the moment. So if I just do this, and then replace the poison with lethal poison, that should do it. Man, that's a quick and easy way to get a lot of XP. Just pump poison in there and kill 5 people at once. Alright, that should be much better as far as score is concerned, but honestly, I'm not too worried about that. I need to crank the music back up, don't I? There we go, 560 of 9911. Much better. Alright, how are you going to troll me now? Oh, I need to eliminate you as well. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. That's a terrible shame. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, yes, I could have knocked him out from behind, but you know what? Punching him in the face feels so much more satisfying. Now, the only issue I've really got is getting his body over there. We can't move his body over the fence here, can we? And we can go around. I can't lockpick the door, but that's fine. I can open it from the other side. So basically we're going to do exactly the same thing, we just need to drag one additional body inside the house. And we've got to hope that I don't get trolled by these guys because they spotted me on one of the previous runs and I have no clue why. Alright, let's put your body there. We'll jump over the fence. They've moved around. The order of events is going to matter, isn't it? Because they're going to come back.
Command? Anybody there? Come in.
Okay, so you being here and spotting the body, are you going to alert anyone else now? Maybe we're okay. Maybe. The fumigator's a problem. Please don't spot the body here, mate. The camera's going to spot me. Yep, so the guy on the... Yep, it's all over now. So what do I need to do? Do I need to just run up there, do the sedation, hopefully I won't get trolled, and then work on James Batty? That seems like the easiest solution. It's probably not the quickest, though. Alright, let's do this as quickly as we can. Can I get the guy before he leaves the house? No, I cannot. So this is going to alert the fumigator. And... multiple people just spoke there, so I've been trolled. Yep. Why are you doing this? This has got to be really, really timing specific, I guess. Maybe we need to wait for everyone to be in the house. Maybe we need to wait for the guard outside to be sufficiently far away from the house. I don't know. I did knock out the guard outside and then drag him back in afterwards, so maybe there is something there. Just drag you over here so that the garbage man doesn't spot you. How about we then do the poisoning right now? You are sufficiently far away from the entrance that you can't see what's going on. We'll do that. We'll do that. Knock you out. Who's upset? Apart from me. That was a fumigator, wasn't it? Damn. Gotta get my sequence of events right, chat. What do I do? What do I do? I could always knock out the fumigator before I actually do the deed, but then I need to be careful about James Bassey. And yeah, I could wait a couple of seconds while the level's loading. Really? God damn. We'll just wait a couple of seconds here. And that's going to bring James Bassey a bit closer to my location. Drag him this way a bit. Let's resolve this problem right now. And now I've got to hoof it. Hopefully his body won't get spotted there. I don't have a lockpick, so I can't go in there. I need to knock everyone out and hope that nothing goes south. Just doing that in case the body is within range. Yeah, they're already starting to move around a lot here. I reckon this is no good. I can hear people talking. I don't know if that's an alert spark though. Crap. Yeah, the moment any of these guys come back in the house or open the door, it's all over. We've got two ways of dragging his body in, either through the front door or the back door. And the back door has these two guards here. The front door has multiple people on the street. I'll go on the porch, a camera, and God knows what else. I'm hoping I don't get spotted here, but I don't like my chances. Alright, if I'm really fast, I can get this done. Let's go. We might have it. As long as I don't get trolled right at the end here by that guy going back inside, this might be a very good time. Keyword, might. How are we looking? $169. I thought it would be a bit higher than that, but I will take that. There'll clearly be other ways of doing that, like using maybe an emetic poison or whatever, the Seeker or the Karma, but I'm not interested in finding it. 1 down, 3 to go. Wait. There were 3 originally. If I take 1 away, do I still have 3? No. I'm tired. I didn't get much sleep last night. 1 down, 2 to go. So we've got 2 more escalations to go. Let's do this one. The Batty Tranquility. Do we get to kill James Batty again? Yes, we do. Pacify him with his own package as the Marman. Huh. Okay. Let's take that in. But otherwise, I don't think there's much that I really need. Where's our fancy new crowbar? No, for reals. Oh, wow. Okay, so the crowbar is classified as a tool, even though it is a non-lethal melee weapon. Interesting. The main problem I've got is just trying to find a Marman. We can walk over to the Marman pretty quickly, grab the package, and go into James's place and knock him out with it. But the problem we've got is we need to get into a Marman disguise. And as we found out from our run earlier today, we can't just knock out the Marman who gives us the package because his body will be spotted. There is a Marman who sits on that bench over there, or maybe that one. But again, he's pretty much out in the open. Of course, maybe the other thing we could do is just...
What's up? You look tired. Heavy load today? Wow.
Yeah, I don't feel so good.
I could probably trank both of those guys, get into his pants, and then... Where are you going to throw up? Doing this is probably quicker than waiting for the conversation. Where are you going? You right there, buddy? Please just make up your mind and find a place to throw up.
Wow. I felt like that yesterday.
I didn't know it was that easy to get into houses like that. So I could knock this guy out immediately after he comes through the gate. There is a window there. He's going to throw up in the bird bath, isn't he? Yeah, this is not really working out because I can take these 2 out, but then the server inside is going to come out as well. You saw nothing, buddy. Move along. I am very interested to know if his body can be spotted here by the other gardener there. Oh wow, this is not a trespass. Holy shit, I did not know that. I'm not trespassing as a Marman here. Interesting. All in all, that is probably not as quick as just waiting for him to give us the package, but it gives us the Marman disguise pretty easily.
Everything to spec here? Everything to spec here? Did you pass the latest tapes over to the house?
Yes, sir, I did. They're a pile, and they're ready for
The other thing I can do to speed this up is I can exit via the construction van, except I don't know which of the construction workers has the key.
Hey, buddy.
And that actually ruins Silent Assassin, doesn't it? Because he spotted me throwing that. And trespassing. So which construction worker has the key? We've got two people yakking there. Let me see if one of you two has it. Nope. No, it's one of the two that are yakking, so that there is not a good option.
Let me get this straight. He's an exterminator.
Are you crazy?
There's a reason behind everything I do, buddy. Okay, so both of those workers have keys to the van, and we can use that to exit, but that is obviously no good. Unless we tranquilize them. I should have read that. Pacify? Oh, wow. Okay. Clearly we're up to no good. Pacify Amelia Garros. I assume you're just one of the random people who's running around the place. Damn, that raises a lot of questions. If she's just running around, how do we hide her body, or how do we stop her body from being spotted? And therefore blowing Silent Assassin. Yeah, it's easy enough just to put a rake down in the path, but doing it in such a spot where your body doesn't immediately get spotted is hard.
Trevor, good to see you again. This is just a package for James Batty. Just by the way. What's going on? I feel horrible.
Wow. You don't look too good, buddy.
While we're waiting, we may as well go and grab the rake. Hopefully this will pop one of the challenges as well.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need explosives.
That's some really great VA, in my opinion. You saw nothing, move along.
Oh, Jesus.
How is that not a lethal melee weapon? Like, you're swinging it into someone's face, it's got spikes on the end of it. I mean, some rakes, yeah, they've got those flexible sort of plastic things. Those will be non-lethal, but no, this rake looks like a bona fide motherfucking lethal melee weapon, where if you swung that at someone's head, they would be dead. Let's try that again.
Well, if it isn't the hardest working mailman in the whole country. Is that for me, or more stuff for Batty?
I'm sad to say it's just another
Make way, people. Gotta find a bathroom right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I swear I have a license for it. Don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need it. We're gonna keep moving on stuff like that.
Get it between them. Dump the hole, and you blow up the tunnel so it collapses. Look it up on YouTube. Sir, if the American police force took I'm pretty sure civilization would collapse all the time. God damn it.
Huh, strange.
Yeah, that's a pretty efficient way of doing it. We're in the disguise at 1:42. Or earlier. And we've got everything we need now to complete the mission. The only thing I need to figure out is where to put this rake, and I could definitely save time by putting it in the right location to begin with and then just waiting for her to move on it, but I have no idea where she's running. And I also have no idea where to dump it where it won't immediately cause her body to be spotted. Like there, for example. I assume that she's going to run onto it and then knock herself out, but someone's going to spot her body. Yeah, that's pretty much a given. Apologies, we're going to get this challenge pop without seeing her.
You know the exterminator guy who was working on Batty's house?
Same guy as Captain, right?
Yeah. So I let him use the green shipping container to store food.
Can I get you to turn around for just a sec, buddy? Come on.
Say, you guys haven't been poking around the frog habitat behind the house, have you?
No. Oh, okay, great.
I think I just got... Oh, come on. I think I just got extremely lucky that her body was not spotted there. $300? Not bad. And what's left? Oh, God. Oh, dear. Alright, well, firstly, I don't know if there is a specified dumping point. Secondly, I think I can do the first two targets pretty easily, assuming that there isn't a designated dumping point. That one, however, is a problem. I'm not sure how to do that one. But that's going to knock off another challenge, which I do appreciate. So, Let me swap this for some coins, just in case I need to create some distractions. But I'm thinking I may need one shot for the mailman and the other shot for the politician's assistant. It'd be quicker if I started there, wouldn't it? Man, the load times on this are just crazy. Yeah, that's much quicker.
Yeah. I don't feel so good. Need help here. Somebody, please.
Okay, firstly, your accent is terrible. Secondly, it was the construction worker who spotted me, so I need to move a bit closer to the tree before taking that shot. And we've also got the complication of the targets. wandering around, which could complicate things. But I'm hoping this works.
Why, if it isn't Dale Anderson, the mailman.
Yep, totally fine. That is a very, very fast way of doing Phase 1 and Phase 2.
Backyard. Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating...
And that is a great line. Just delivered so well. I need you to turn around if you could, please. Thank you. Oh, no, wait. Maybe. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Yes, we're good. Although we are going to have to wait for him to walk past, aren't we? I can't knock him out right now. Unless I knock out multiple people. Which, as long as I can take out the other guys well, I'm not opposed to. Yeah, again, that's slightly quicker than the other method. Got a whole bunch of newspapers, got a package, and we're good. Let's start by putting the rake exactly where we put it last time, because that appeared to work very well. Then we'll take care of James the same way that we did last time, except I'll throw a coin instead of a crowbar. And maybe I'll use the other entrance so I don't need to throw the coin at all. We'll see if we can dump his body. Then I've got to come back and dump this body. Then I need to figure out just what the hell to do about the politician's assistant.
Janice's oddball nurse is at it again.
Oh, yeah, the bird guy.
I think he comes early. Captain Bird. Spend more time with them than he does with Janice.
I don't think the placement, like the rotation, matters, but it does to me, chat. Just watch your step there, lady.
You know the exterminator guy who's working on Batty's house?
Same guy who just did Cassidy's, right?
Yeah.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Now I'm hoping I can just drag his body over here, and I've got any number of possibilities to dump the body, but honestly, I don't know how this works. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about. There we go. There's a few different spots where I can do it, apparently. Bodies dumped in creek 1. That's grim.
He rushed to the kitchen where he found Pedro pierced under one of his bombs.
Okay, someone has spotted the body. Just a random passerby. That's fine. I won't spend too long on this.
I'll be right back with one of the guards.
No, you won't. And that guy, I'm amazed, didn't spot me there, the construction worker next to the tractor. Let's see if we can dump the body without upsetting the nurse. Or the construction worker here. I'm going to have to go loud, aren't I? Here we go. That's clearly a spot. Alright, let's get the last dude and move on with life. So this guy does not move. He's a pain in the ass. The sheriff there's got good line of sight on me.
Have a flyer. Read more about
Come on.
Blake III and his politically flexible platform. Get away from me! I am about to vomit.
Let's see where you go. I've got a horrible suspicion he's going to just walk over to the well, but if not... that's arguably even worse. The guard over there is going to spot me. Oh. Oops. Alright, so how do we get this guy moving? How do we do this without blowing everything? The only immediate answer I've got is to pacify everyone else on the map, but honestly that seems... Well, firstly, that seems like overkill, and secondly, that seems counterintuitive to what the game wants me to accomplish. Let's,
Oh, hi, Dale. You look a little tired there. Heavy pack?
We'll just do all of this again. The lady in the rake, though, is going to be... I mean, we've shown that we can knock her out, drag her body, and get it into the creek without being spotted. But the problem is it was too long between her getting knocked out and that caused someone to spot the body. So maybe there is an answer here. I'm not sure. Seeing as we know how to do everyone except the politician, let's go after the politician first. And we can work our way, we can cycle our way clockwise around the map rather than anti-clockwise like I was doing before.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. Unfortunately, the glass for a house I can't stop eating.
I do have coins, I can pull them into a different location if needed. Yeah, I don't see how to drag his body over there without... These two people are a problem. Those two people, those two guards I can deal with, but those two civilians and this guy here who's just spotted me, I don't see how to do this. Dude. How does that even happen? I mean, it sure as hell doesn't happen when I swing it at people. Maybe it's because combat was initiated? I don't know. Yeah, this kind of sucks. How do I get his body into the creek without it being spotted by the civilians? The guards I can deal with. The guards are not a problem. I can drag them into the frog habitat and I can deal with them that way. But those two civilians, maybe I could use like gun distractions or something to pull them away, but that's going to be really, really, really hard.
I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mole in this poor old man's backyard.
Calm down, Demolition Man. Unless it's a flesh-eating mutant mole, you don't need to. We're gonna keep this thing on
I'd love to take out that gardener as well. Just so I don't need to drag any bodies around. Although having said that, someone's going to come outside, aren't they? The server's going to come outside. This is probably no good, and that's fine, but you know what? I'll accept that. I'm going to grab that gun because I think that gun could come in handy, either to shoot people or to distract people. Or both. How on earth do I get this guy? Poisoning him will not work. And the problem I've got with dragging the body are these two civilians directly in front of me. In the park.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a
No, shut up and go away.
Say, no way. Okay. Calm down, calm down. I'll check it out. Oh, thank you.
I just want you to turn around if you could, mate. Just for a sec.
Awesome.
Okay.
All right.
The rake is still intact, that's great. Just pull you this way slightly.
Damn.
Okay, so I did that in pretty much full view with those two civilians there, and they didn't get alerted. That is kind of a good sign, actually. Have to do it. Have to inspect that sign very, very closely. Okay, this guy, this deputy here, I really, really want to get him taken out. Really. Oh, come on.
Hi there, are you a registered voter?
Yes, I am.
Wonderful. In that case, Charles Blake III the upcoming.
Command. I just heard a weird noise. I'm moving in to
Tell you more about
investigate.
him. He's a fascinating man with many bold ideas.
Blake, the chairman of the Homeowners
Jeez.
Association. If he's running for office, God help us all.
Stop.
Blake thinks that just because he owns a lot of the land around here, he can boss everyone around. We have to go to town meetings every 3 weeks to do votes on local regulations.
Yeah, these two people are a problem. They really are. As are these other two people and the politician who's going to come back. Oh, hang on.
Here's your chance to change the world. Vote Blake.
Maybe.
I cannot accept when people are just throwing things around like this. Find out what the hell.
Vote for Blake at the upcoming elections.
Yeah, I'm confused by this one.
That was a strange sound, but let's leave it at that, okay?
Have a flyer. Read more about Charles Blake III and his politically flexible platform.
I'd really like it if you just came over here and investigated that so I can knock you out with a newspaper and then drag your body over into this creek.
What was that noise? Thumbs up, mate.
He's going to ask that guy to come over here, isn't he? Look, if I throw that there, he's going to say, go get that.
You stay here.
You don't have to say that again.
Oh, this is so weird.
Oh, why is this happening to me today of all days?
This guy's packing heat as well. Yeah, I'm effectively on a timer here because the politician's going to make his way back eventually.
Excuse me, sir. Are you a registered voter? I'd love...
Alright, let's do it properly this time.
Hello, security. I need some help.
Yep, straight away it alerts these two people. No. No, don't go in there. Thank you. Alright, we're a bit short of time now, so let's... Fucking game. Who spotted me dragging the body? Oh wow, someone from the house spotted me dragging the body. That's actually great. I love that.
There's this man dragging a body around. Yeah, enlighten me here. Do we have a description?
You're doing a great job, guys.
Okay, got it. Damn, the sick of the bastard. What? Oh!
Just going to switch to the gardener temporarily so that I can grab the rake. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do this one properly.
Nice to get some helmet. Maybe. No sign of him here. Get out of here! Now! Move! Move!
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything noteworthy in the plan.
I'd love to know how to do this one correctly. Okay, last one we need to worry about is the lady, and I think we will wait for her at this location because honestly, that seems like I'll call it the correct solution. I'm leaving, it's fine. If you call for a guard now, I'm going to be very upset. He's calling for a guard now. I'm very upset. Alright. What I'll do is dump the rake here, and then just camp. Here is the dump spot, so I will put the rake right about here. Yeah, look at the spikes on that rake. That is a lethal weapon. That should not be non-lethal. That thing's got spikes. You swing that at someone's head with enough force, they are dead. Skull fracture, penetration, whatever. Alright, so we'll just wait for you to come back and knock yourself out, drag your body into there, and then we'll get out of here. And then we'll look at the last escalation, and then move back to the main mission. If we have time. We're about almost 3 hours into the stream, and I'm hoping to end it just after 4. The problem I've got is this construction worker here. He's going to spot the body pretty much immediately. But it's fine. I'm already compromised, so honestly I'm not worried. Can I push you? No, I can't. Love it. Okay, let's get out of here before anything else can go wrong. Nearest exit is sadly on the other side of the map, past the Cassidy house. One more in the books. Now I think this is also going to unlock the second last tier of the escalations, so we're going to get ourselves a nice cosmetic item of some sort. And there we go, tier 10. One more tier to go. And we've unlocked breaking news, which is great. And the escalation is done, so that gets us a bit closer to 100%. Master Trap Assassin. Interesting. And yeah, that is not a good score. 3,120. There is clearly a better way of doing that. Ooh. A penetrating magnum of some sort. But it's not silenced, which probably means we'll never use it. Alright, one more escalation to go, and then we'll see how much time we have left. The McAllister Ransack. That had better not be a reference, really. Oh, okay. We need to take the lesser opener from the west property. I'm not sure where that is. And we need to take the filigree egg from the Wilson property. I'm also not sure where that is. Maybe they are unique items that are unique to this particular instance of the mission. I'm pretty sure I've seen a letter opener somewhere inside the West Residence though, but a filigree egg. Unless it's in the basement, I'm not sure where else it could be. The Wilson Residence is not secured. We can go in there and wander around and do whatever, so that should be nice and easy, but the West Residence, the letter opener. We'll start as a gardener so that we're near the residence, and we'll make our way inside and have them poke around. And that's very kind, it's marked them on the map. So one of them is upstairs. Hopefully as a gardener I'm allowed in here.
Say, wouldn't you like to come out
gardeners are clearly not allowed on this floor. We need the lockpick to get in here unless we infiltrate via the roof. Through that window there. But you know what? Let's exit via here just to see how we get in here. We get spotted.
I'm gonna bring you down.
You're not doing squat, buddy.
Anybody there? Come in. Looks like we got trouble on our hands. Don't know what yet.
Okay, so the filigree egg is upstairs in the master bedroom.
Things you have here. I wish my husband would let me have that much art.
And I have to be honest, I'm not sure if it was in the main mission or not. I don't recall seeing that there. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. We'll probably never find out.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
Super easy. Although, like everything else, it's going to get harder on phases 2 and 3. If we hadn't shot that guy, that would have been Silent Assassin, obviously, and a much better score, but I am not worried. Yep, that one's bad. That one's real bad. We're an Ascender. Wow, there's so many different types of tags. What do we need? Entering any house or garden is trespassing for all disguises. That's fine. That's fine. We can... Oh, it's... No, it's not fine because the Wilson residence is heavily trafficked. That changes things. The West residence is not a problem, but the Wilson residence absolutely is. So to avoid everyone at the West residence, what I should do is go through the basement and then make my way up using the front foyer, and I can exit the same way. The Wilson residence, that one is going to be a challenge. Alright, let's jump over this gate. Go down here. Lockpick this door. Make our way through this lovely detailed basement. Damn, you think your neighbour's got some problems, chat. Gonna turn left here and go upstairs. And I'm just going to exit via the front door. Yeah, I'm really hoping this is not a Home Alone reference because we already had one of those in Paris. And it was less of a reference and more of a homage. Alright, how the hell do we get the egg off the property from the master bedroom without running into anyone? I don't see a pipe that we can climb. The moment we go in here, we're trespassing like that.
Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry. Have you seen our beautiful patio?
Come on.
Did you see that Cassidy guy?
I got nothing, chat.
Around here? He's been looking at the party.
I actually got nothing. So the real question is, what sort of tag is it going to give me this time? Because I haven't done anything. I literally lockpicked 2 doors. Am I a locksmith? Am I a thief? What is the game going to call me? I'm not a professional assassin. I'm not an ascender. What the hell am I? I'm just a silent assassin, apparently. Alright. The final challenge is... Oh, God. Oh, God. Just one moment, chat. I'm hearing some noises that I do not like. Sounds like someone's crawling through the roof space upstairs. Next door, rather. It's all good. This is a problem. So we've got an additional item that we need to locate, and that is in the Cassidy property, which is where the surveillance tape is stored. We need to do everything within 90 seconds of each other. But this one is a problem. That one, that changes things significantly. We can't use the door, so this is going to force us to climb up the pipe to the west residence. I'm pretty sure I know how to do it on a Cassidy's residence because I did that on the other escalation as well. That one isn't too hard. The Wilson residence, however, I'm deeply worried about that one. Simply because there are so many people there and I don't know where to find a pipe. I'm guessing it might be around the backyard or it might be around the side where the single guard is located. And by single guard, I mean the civilian packing heat. Just take a very quick look around here. We can see a Janice bodyguard going in to his house. We can lockpick this or we can just climb over the fence. Yeah, that guy outside is a problem. In combat? No. Almost. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting and potentially very useful. Alright, so I don't have time to leave via the front door. So if I just make my way over here.
Yeah, added them to the pile. What stupid.
Oh, that is a problem. It's a safe. Can't shoot that from here, can I? Yeah, this is going to be a problem, for sure. Okay, so we absolutely need a lockpick to get in here. That gives us the gold idol. And we need to exit the way we came. And there's people around who are sort of spotting me, but I think that's okay, really. This bloody resonance. There is a pipe here, but I think it's going to end in disaster very quickly. Now we can climb up here.
Yeah, enough with the fancy parkour moves, okay?
And that's easier than I think it is. That seems quite easy unless I'm missing something. The only real problem I've got is the gardener guard. The way to do it is to go after West, then Wilson, then Cassidy. The only issue I might have is the security camera, losing time there, and this troll of a guard out here.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of the rich.
Yeah, I think what I need to do is actually lure him and then go back inside. He'll then come and investigate inside, and then that gives me my window. I do lose time by doing that, though. And there is probably an argument to wait for the intro to play out. I'll let the intro play out here. Like so. Because it should move him a little bit further along his route so that the moment I pop out the window, hopefully he'll be there and ready to spot me. Alternatively, I could throw a coin already maybe to disrupt his route there. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to push up on the D-pad. Come on. Okay, let's go. No, not that. Oh, you troll. Why is he doing that? The problem I've got is I need my gun. Otherwise, I would bring along my tranquilizer. And I would just trank him. Yeah, I suspect the timing on this is going to be very, very finicky.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it to get rid of the rich.
Perfect. Okay, he should come. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I will get this. I swear I will get this.
I swear don't bring it with you. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it.
Okay, come on. There we go. Don't know why I equipped the gun there, chat. Apologies. Here we go.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Janice at the house? Cassidy was asking for me.
Yeah, I just been to the bar. Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry. Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
So hungry, you said it twice.
Why doesn't he go grab a new canister? I'm telling you, these new folks are strange.
Come on.
Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside? It's open to everyone.
Okay, the camera's not looking at me right now. The next room's empty. I can drop out of this room, can't I? Right in front of me. Can I drop down here? Yes, I can. Will I get spotted by the camera? No, yes, I will. God damn it. Almost had it, chat. Almost had it. That is the way to do it, though. You just run through there, you get through the frog enclosure, and then you just run for the exit. So close. I want a good time on this one before I go back to the main mission. I've hit that a little bit too early, but we'll see how we go.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me. You can't just confiscate my property. I need it.
No, not that. That's fine, I won't lose time for that. Well, actually I will, but no, that I will lose. Cross, I thought I accidentally turned on the vacuum cleaner. Okay. Go on, buddy. Go check out that disturbance. So I think I quit the mission at 2:20 on the timer.
Hey, did you drop off the surveillance tapes on Jane? Huh?
Blind mofos. We're going to have to listen to how hungry you are again.
I'm so hungry. Oh, jeez, darling, I'm so hungry.
Okay, we know how to drop off here now, much quicker.
I'm telling you, these new folks are strange. Did you see that Cassidy guy snooping around here? He's been looking at the party 3 times already. Why not just go inside?
Come on. Alright, where is this camera? Alternatively, I could just do this, couldn't I? I do need to hide the gun.
frog habitat behind the house. Have you? No.
Oh, okay, great.
How's that? Is there a faster route? I mean, obviously people have gone faster than that, but I'm just wondering, is there a faster route? Either way, that is the escalation's done, so I need to switch back to the main mission. 29th. Yeah, there must be a faster route on this. Level 500 almost. Leaderboards. $151. How on earth do you do it faster? Because I mean that's a full half minute faster than what I've got. Almost 40 seconds. Short of maybe starting in a different location as the Barbecue King, maybe. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I would have thought that would have been higher, but anyway. It's all good. Let's go back to the main mission and see what we can do. We've got about 40 minutes left before I'll need to call it quits. And tonight off stream, I'll take a look at the entertainer on an alt account and see if I can figure that out. If I can, and if it's safe enough, I will do it on stream tomorrow or next weekend. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I've got something on the schedule for it, but honestly, I don't know if I'll be doing it or not. Check that out. 99% completion on all of those, except the last one, which is 98. We just need one more escalation, and that is finally going to set Hitman 1 to 100% on everything there. Finally. But in the meantime, we need to get these challenges sorted out. We need to electrocute targets. I'm not sure how to do that yet, and I don't want to do that yet. We need to deliver the mail. That's delivering the mail. That's dumping a target. We'll do that for Cassidy. We need to find all the clues, and we need to do elderly assistance. I am very worried about those. That one we know pretty easily how to do. And that one also, we'll get these two done first. But also we need to do Silent Assassin suit only. Hell, we need to do Silent Assassin. So yeah, there is still a long way to go here, even though there's only a few objectives. I would like to start looking at Silent Assassin right now, so that escalation is really pissing me off. What am I missing? I don't know. I don't know. But what I'm thinking for Silent Assassin is I can potentially get some separation between Nolan Cassidy's bodyguard and the real estate agent inside the house. And I can do that just by performing one of the challenges right now. And there is a chandelier that I can use to create a accident kill. I don't know if that'll work or not, but we will see.
Whittleton Creek, Vermont.
Just in case it comes in useful, I'm going to grab some rat poison. And a cannabis joint, because why the hell not? Let's go over to the muffin stand. And we shall hopefully sate this man's appetite. There's so many muffins here. They look delicious. I mean, they look delicious. I know, I probably know what's in them looking at that basement downstairs.
I can't stop eating. Maybe you know him, Mr. Nolan Cassidy?
Can't say that I do.
Well, he's interested in this pod.
Welcome to Granny's. And thank you for shopping local. Yes! We have a free muffin promotion going on today, so everyone can get a taste of our product and not just our hype.
I have been looking for a boutique bakery like this for ages.
Enjoy.
Great.
So, are you more of a muffin girl or a cupcake? No, I'm gonna guess. Cupcake.
Can't say I've heard that one before.
That is the correct response to that one, lady. God.
I have to tell you, these are the best muffins I ever had. I'm supposed to meet a...
Alright, all I need to do is stuff his gut. And hopefully what he'll do is then he'll realise, oh, I've got a job to do. And he'll give Nolan Cassidy the tour of the house. And there we go.
That has to be enough sugar for one day. I better go find that Cassidy guy. I don't want to keep him waiting all day.
That reminds me, there was a newspaper around here, wasn't there? There we go. Gotta find 5 newspapers, drop them off, get them to register somehow. Yeah. Alright, so before we allow the guy to enter the house and show the house off, I want to go in here and place the muffin on the plate. And I also want to poison it. Let's put that there. I might make a save. We'll poison it and we'll see what happens. What I would love to happen is I would love the bodyguard to be moved out of the way temporarily. And then I'm left with 2 people. The real estate agent and the buyer. Or Nolan Cassidy, rather. And then the only concern I've got is where do I hide their bodies? I think there's a place up here where I can hide them. Maybe. Oh, there's rat poison here. Okay, that was a waste of time. Let's poke around. Maybe in the master bedroom, which is locked. Yep, we can hide 2 bodies here. And yeah, that chandelier is an opportunity.
The police report mentions they found him here in a pool of blood. The house has been sealed off until a few weeks ago. Death was ruled as a severe allergic reaction.
Has the where did the real estate agent go?
You people completed your work on my house last week, but there's still all your machinery cluttering up my garden. I talked to your man here, but he claims he needs to be done with my neighbor's house before he can remove the hookup to my house. Surely that's some sort of...
Right, well, while you're waiting there, I'm just going to wander around and look for newspapers.
We'd all be living in a police state.
So, no flyer then?
Stay.
It's your chance to change the world. Vote Blake.
Okay, tick, 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 tick.
Janice's security detail buried something in the frog habitat.
Oh no, it's just this. Never mind.
What could that possibly be?
It should be right around here. Somewhere. It's like if you... Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. That's awful. I'll come back for you. Okay, here we go. So a few streams ago we saw, well it was last stream actually, we saw 47 give his presentation of the house as a real estate agent. Now it's time to see how a professional does it. Now hopefully the...
I've had my eye on this place for quite some time.
Don't you dare eat that muffin, buddy. Alright, I need to be very discreet in here. There we go, he's spotted the muffin.
Here we are. As you can see, it's a big house. It's newly renovated, top to bottom. Spacious enough for a large family, or a man with a lot of hobbies perhaps. Kitchen is also brand new. Bathrooms both downstairs and upstairs. And at 1.1, it's basically a steal. The neighbors are quiet, and the backyard is very nice. Is there anything in particular you'd like me to show you? I gotta know what now.
Now continue that conversation, please.
You know what, Chandra? Let's cut to the chase. Show me the basement. I don't much care for the rest. All these houses are pretty much the same anyway.
Sure thing, Mr. Cassidy. It's right this way.
Alright, let's get rid of the bodyguard, and then we just need to get some separation on these two. We can kill this guy in an accident, and that will be the end of that. So IBC, done the elusive targets? Not yet, no. I'll take a look at it later tonight offline. I'll come back for your body in a bit. There was a lot of separation right there. Maybe I can do this. Who's that going to pull? What the hell?
Why are you wandering around where you're not supposed to?
Damn, I did not see him move over to the right. Damn, damn, damn. Let's just load that. How far back are we? We are 3 minutes back. Apologies. But we know this works. CBC, we did find a way. I don't think you saw it. We did find a way of poisoning Run Gun and getting him to throw up in the toilet. It was not easy. It was very difficult. It frustrated the hell out of me, but we got it done in the end. No need for a custom contract for the drowning kill on Mumbai. I think this guy's just going to remain here and not bother anyone. Although I have a problem now. Do you want to turn around for me, buddy? Thank you. The Elusive Target was one of the Hitman 1 Elusive Targets, so I have done it in the past, but I think I just followed like a guide for it on YouTube. I don't remember what it's about at all. But I'll give it a go tonight, and if it's easy enough, then I will stream it either tomorrow or next weekend, because I'm not sure if I am streaming tomorrow.
Something to do with the food, perhaps? You know what, Chandra? Let's cut this. Show me the basement out of my hair. Tully's house is the same basement. It's like sleep.
I do need to hang on to this shovel to dig up the clue in the backyard, assuming that I'm going for that challenge on this run. Let me just make a save before I blow it again, but yeah, there is some separation going down in the basement, so this will give me an opportunity to take out Cassidy, I reckon.
Well.
You saw nothing. Continue your speech.
Guess it was... nah.
Well. This is more like it. A vault.
A vault? What? I mean, yes, of course, a vault. It's, you know, one of the truly unique features of the property, Mr. Cassidy. It's, looks very secure.
Sure. Can you open it? I want to have a look inside.
Oh, well, to be honest, sir, I don't quite have that set of keys with me.
Well, that's just disappointing.
If you were to buy the house, Mr. Cassidy, then I'm sure we'd be able to get it open for you.
I see. All right, Chandra. I believe I've seen enough. I'm disappointed you couldn't get me inside that vault, but so be it. Regardless, I'll take the house.
You will? Oh, that's
Dang.
wonderful. Very well. It's 1.1 million.
That's fine. I'm not in the mood for haggling. I'll pay it in cash. Tell your people to draw up the papers. I want to take over the property as soon as possible, so make it quick.
Of course, Mr. Cassidy. I'll do it right away.
They're both... okay, this is bad. That's awful. Wow, that guy's not even spotting me. I presume they're both just going to leave.
Go find out what caused that, would you?
Yeah, no problem.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janice awaits your attention.
What the?
So I need to separate them when they're down in the basement. I thought there'd be a cleaner way of doing that, but no, it looks like he just goes down into the basement, says, yep, I'll buy the house because 47 is nowhere near as good of a salesman as the actual real estate agent, funnily enough. Normally he's an expert on everything he does, but not this time.
Well, this is more like it. A vault.
A vault?
Curious. What on earth was that? Go find out, will you?
Will do.
Nolan Cassidy is down. Good work, 47. Janice awaits your attention.
Just going to dump some bodies in case the bodyguards come in here. I don't imagine they will, but you know what? This is hopefully an SASO run, so let's be nice and tidy. You don't have the key for the vault. It's right here, man. One of the many mysteries of Hitman. What is behind that door? We'll never know. Actually, if anyone is in chat and wants to say, is there actually an answer to what is behind that door? Like, have people looked behind that door on the PC version? I would assume that is a thing, whether it's just an empty room or unused space or whatever. I recall looking this up about a year ago, and I didn't find the answer. Just shut that door, drag your body to the master bedroom upstairs, where this guy clearly has had a bad allergic reaction to something. And then we need to figure out a way of getting Janice. But I think I know how to do him. I think all I need to do is grab the cigarettes, climb up the pipe, play with the gas valve, and let nature take its course. The only major issue I've got is there is a camera somewhere on the side here. I can't see it from here. I'm looking, I just can't see it. Yeah, there's a camera that I would love to disable before I make an entry into that window over there. But I need cigarettes and I need a wrench. I know where to find a wrench. That's right at the start of the level, which I've neglected to pick up. I'll go grab that now and then we'll see if we can grab the cigarettes. I need the shovel though, don't I? Where did I leave the shovel? Is it down here? No, I picked it up. I dropped it over here, didn't I? And I'm hoping what I can do is get SASO on this run and then transition into finding all of the clues. Because that's a... you're looking exactly... Yeah, just turn around for a moment, please, buddy.
You're welcome. Weird. What was that?
Nothing important. I just want to find this clue very quickly. While I've got the shovel, so I don't need to carry the shovel anymore. I can never remember where it is, chat. It's like a hint of a vibration right here, but I can't see the prompt. I thought it was right here, but no. Alright, you know what? You're scaring me. Yeah, the controller is vibrating as I walk over this mount here. Right, there we go. That is well hidden. One clue of many. Mind you, that only works if I actually pick the damn thing up.
A cigar box with a few cigars and a note inside. Well, this is very interesting. The note indicates that the box was given to Janice by the Constant as per tradition. He writes, 47. This could mean the Constant and Janice meet up on a regular basis. Excellent find. Janice is apparently engaged in a civil lawsuit with another resident of Whittleton Creek. James Batty, the plaintiff, wants Janice to stop his annual landing of a helicopter near the local creek. Batty claims it interrupts the nesting birds and a species of frog that has been declared endangered. Must be a very important trip given his poor health.
We need to grab the surveillance tape out of there, but honestly, we'll do that later. If we can get SASO, then we'll do that one later. The wrench is on the next house along. And we need to find a pack of cigarettes. Or maybe the cannabis joint will actually do. Maybe you'll just look at that and like, ooh, cannabis, let's try that.
I swear I have a license for it. I just don't bring it with me.
You can't just confiscate my property.
I need it to get rid of an aggressively invasive mold in 401 West Block.
You're looking exactly where I don't want you to look, buddy. Basically just want to... that's actually going to be hard because he's looking over the balcony. I need to run right in front of him. So this is probably a better option. Going around here is a better option for sure. And then what I might do is break into this house, go through the secret tunnel and go into his memorabilia room. Don't spot me, please. Good, thank you. We grab the smokes.
You know, I think someone there is trying to help the old music shop as well. By throwing his coffin nails over the fence. Pointless.
Coffin nails. That's a really nice description. As much as I would love to turn on the entertainment system, there's no tactical advantage to doing so. And yeah, I'm baffled by that key. What the hell does that key unlock? It certainly doesn't unlock this door, that's for sure. Lots of stuff in here, lots of flash grenades, uniforms, blah blah blah, and we're not going to pick any of it up. Could I get into his house from here? Into his room from here, rather. Do I need to use the external entryway? I mean, regardless, let's do that. And this here is going to fulfill the intel requirements.
The first annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janice was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed. Good work, 47. We now know Janice is meeting with a constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
No, that's a hostile area. Don't go out there. If I can get out the way I came, which is going to be tricky. I may need to wait in this closet for a bit, or I can get out using the attic. I just need you to turn around. But that is our SASO right there. I don't think anything else needs to be done.
Found another pack? Yeah. Tossed it in the trash like the others. I really like Gunther, you know?
But if Mr. Janice wants to smoke, why stop him? He's ancient. Yeah, he's been instructed to keep the man alive.
Unless the body I knocked out earlier gets spotted, that is SASO. Gonna make a save here because I'll come back to this and we'll start looking for clues and potentially delivering newspapers and other fun stuff. But otherwise, that's gonna knock off a whole bunch more stuff right now. As much as I would love to watch him die in a puff of smoke, I'd much rather, you know... Okay, elderly assistance, giving him the smokes will give me 1 of 7 on that. I was pretty much expecting that.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him.
There's a non-target kill there. It's not the end of the world. I could also kill him by, if I can get into the kitchen, I can poison a muffin. Damn it, I really thought that was it. God damn it.
First annual gathering of the Ark Society. That rings a bell. If Janice was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47.
I think I can just go straight out here, can't I? Nope. You spotted me as I went past. I thought it would be okay, because the porch isn't a trespass area, but the area just behind the guard is a trespass area. That sucks. That really sucks. So I'm probably going to have to either go out the way I came via the Hanson residence or escape via the ASIC. And then I've got to make my way into the murder basement, grab some lethal poison, grab a muffin, and then I've got to go back in here and do it all again.
That rings a bell. If Janice was its founder, perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47.
There's no window here, is there?
Could be valuable information indeed.
There is, but it's not useful.
Good work, 47. We now know Janice is meeting with a constant at an event related to the Ark Society. And we have an approximate date as well. I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
No. No good. No good. We're going to have to get out via the ASIC. At least we can do this. We have a method. I genuinely thought the cigarettes would do it, but no. Not to be. And yeah, I'm coming up on 10 minutes from when I'm scheduled to end, but I can go a little bit longer, so... what I might do is get SASO... No, not that save game. Apologies. Get SASO done. And then what I'll do is I'll run around looking for clues and see if we can actually get all the clues. I don't know if eliminating Janice or Cassidy is actually going to eliminate the possibility of getting clues. I do know we can miss them by shooting certain people and whatever, but I don't know if shooting the 2 targets specifically causes that.
First annual gathering of the Ark Society. Rings a bell.
Alright, we need to head upstairs.
Janice was its founder. Perhaps he's still attending these gatherings, 47. This could be valuable information indeed.
You know what? Let's make this guy's day.
Good work, 47. We now know Janice is meeting with a constant at an event related to...
And there's enough time to do that and then run over here.
I think that's all we're going to get.
We're close to the finish line. It's time to end this.
Okay, let's go into Miss West's residence. How do we get into the basement again? From the outside, from the left-hand side. Hopefully she's not in here. Nope, good.
Sinister looking basement. What could she be doing down here?
Killing people, bruh. I need something else. I need a muffin. I'm carrying plenty of muffins, aren't I? Yep. Okay, so let's repeat what we just did. We're going to go through the tunnel, up into the kitchen of the house, place the muffin, poison the muffin, and then leave. Come on. Okay, just need you to turn around for a moment, buddy. His bodyguard's upstairs and he is upstairs, which is great. Come on. Thank you. We put the muffin here. We poison the muffin here. And there we go. Now, unless the body that I get knocked out earlier also gets spotted again, that is SASO. For sure this time. Reasonably certain anyway. So what clues are we missing? We've got the surveillance tape in there, we've got the Ark Society robe in there, and we've got the diary being written by the guy on the creek bed. Rocky Horse 6000, how you going? I'm trying to remember where the other clues on the map are hidden. And I do know that there is, like if you go after each blue dot on the map and you screw something up, like you shoot someone or you make it unavailable, it's going to bring up another blue dot on the map to replace it. Are you doing 2020 Mastery or 100% Challenges? I'm doing 100% Challenges. I really should rename this stream, but yeah, that's basically trying to knock off everything in here. Very, very slowly. Okay, that is Janice out. Let's get out of here before something goes wrong. And that should be our SASO, at last. That one's been a long time coming. Alright, we'll load and we'll start looking for clues. Yeah, the problem I've got with this particular run is that I've already picked up enough clues to clear out the intel requirements. So I think the game's not going to be generous with me trying to cheese it and eliminating potential sources of clues and then telling me where a new one is. Only maps you've 100% of the Dubai, Dartmoor, maybe Scale, maybe Miami, yeah. I'm not bored of it yet. I'm having fun. I mean, I don't play this every day. I mean, it's day 49 of this challenge and the game's been out since January, so I'm taking my time. Taking my time. Let's start by eliminating this guy ahead of us. And yeah, Janice is unfortunately going to take care of himself on this run. But that's fine, I can deal with that.
He's been sitting there most of the day. I don't know what he's reading, but it looks like it's the most interesting thing he's ever come across.
The new Cassandra Snow novel, maybe. Slivers of Past Shimmers, or something like that. My wife's reading it now.
At last, the actions of the first constant catch up with him.
I think it's
Death feels like an easy way out for a man like Janus. Still,
Old man's archive. Well, he tosses it out after reading.
Yeah, the previous Hitman games came out before January 2021, but those particular Hitman games, I did not 100% the challenges on those. I just played through them and moved on with life. I did get all 100% of the trophies though, which it's only a small part of what this game has to offer, really. That thing's not silenced. Damn.
Hey, need some help here. Please, go get
Alright, let's grab your diary.
One of Janus's many diaries. He's apparently been the chairman of the Ark Society for years. He stepped down very recently, but is still attached to the society. Well, 47, this is valuable information.
Doing a great job of looking out there, buddy. So the clues, there is a surveillance tape, we'll go grab that, and then there's the Ark Society robe, we'll go grab that. And then the rest of them, I'll need to, I'll need to find them and track them down. Might need to look them up. There's the microfilm inside the house. That makes 7. Handy dandy website called Hitmaps. Very aware of that website. Very useful. I try not to use it unless I absolutely have to, because I do want to try and figure out where everything is on my own without assistance, without too much backseating, but it's all good. Yeah, I kind of feel like a promoter every time I talk about this game, every time I drool over it. I swear I'm not getting paid for this. You right there, buddy? He's alright. Let's go grab the surveillance tape. Just don't want to cause too much of a ruckus.
Hey, no slouching.
Grab this. No, I don't want you to spot me. Rocky Horse 6000, you thought it was a huge company or team, but it's just Mr. Mike. I'll admit I'm not familiar with the website. Is it just being run by one person?
Hey, sunshine.
Or compiled by one person, rather? Or both? Because if so, that's really cool. So I got the robe and, yeah, I'll have to check that out later. We've got the robe and the microfilm still to go. That much I know for certain. If there are others, I may look them up. And yeah, I am approaching the end of my stream. I don't want to go for another 15 minutes or so. I just want to get this done and then log off for today. I may be streaming tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. If not, I'll definitely be streaming next weekend at this time, roughly around this time, same day. I'm going to hang around here just to make sure that this triggers the clue. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And yeah, next stream is going to concentrate on finishing off Whistleston Creek. We need to electrocute some people. We need to help the elderly and deliver some newspapers. I think that's literally it, but I'll confirm once we've found the clues. And then I'm not sure if I'll start Isle of Scale on the next stream or whether I'll just go back to New York and Haven Island and do some more challenges there.
Excellent, 47. This recording confirms that Janice is planning to meet with the Constant. This is just the sort of thing we're looking for.
Okay, let's grab the microfilm. Sorry, let's grab the Archean robe. Yep, you're not spotting me again, buddy. Or you are, but you're not living to tell the tale. Yeah, so the guards out there are talking about the surveillance tape, which we've just done. There's the robe in here. Come on. You can do it. Well done. This guy.
A ceremonial robe of some sort with a note from Janice attached. The note is interesting. Janice has asked Helen to do a few repairs on the robe before he leaves for his annual trip. He even put a date there. This is valuable information, 47.
And up in the Janice residence, we have a set of microfilm, or a microfiche, or a roll of microfilm rather. I think you're going to need more than a doctor for that. Call an ambulance and a coroner and whoever else. Damn, that was some nice shooting from out there. Let's grab the microfilm here. A quiet one, that's what you're calling them? Okay, let's make our way to the Wilson property. And now we're in trouble. Oh god. This is bad. That's probably a game over. I'm not dead. That is incredible. That's the nice thing about doing the escalations. It's taught me about all of these little other routes which exist within the level. If I hadn't done the escalation to break into the houses and steal everything, I would probably have died there. Now, is this the last clue? If there are more, I'll just look them up.
Clearly, Janice is a meticulous man. This microfilm contains a lot of heavily redacted minutes from what appears to be a yearly event of some sort. Plenty of initials and project code names that don't ring any bells. Janice is mentioned by name throughout, however. This is a very important find, 47.
Yeah, based on everything that I've done on this level, I cannot think of anywhere else where clues may exist. We have the Cassidy house. We have Janice's house. We have the area downstairs. Unless he actually talks about some of the clues and it gives me that information through his speech or through various optional conversations or whatever, I don't know what else is interactable or where we can actually grab clues. So if it's okay, if it's not going to upset too many people, I'm going to look it up right now because I don't want to spend any longer on this. Oh wow, I still haven't done that one. Wow. That is a problem. Yeah, I'm going to look it up. How many clues are there? Text guide. No, that just tells me what it is. It doesn't tell me how to do it. Need to find all the clues in the same run for the challenge to unlock. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, there's actually 9 things we need to do. One of them is turn on the gramophone. We can't do it on this run. You need to watch the entire microfilm and listen into the whole conversation on tape. Wear Janice's robe. Get Janice's photo, the microfilm, the diary. The letter. The letter is on his person, isn't it? Or is it on... yeah, the one we're going to miss is the gramophone.
I see a
The letter. The letter could only be in one of two places. It's either on Helen West or it is on Janice's person, in which case I need to go upstairs and have a look next to the oxygen tank. Damn, there's 9 clues. I thought there was 7.
Huh. Strange.
Yeah, the gramophone is the problem here. Yeah, there's a blue dot here again, like an intel dot, and it's just not... There's nothing here. Oh, come on. Where are you, Helen? Is Helen downstairs? Are you upstairs? Where are you, lady?
I'll look into it.
That's definitely not you. Alright, I'll just check Janice's house. If there is no letter there, I will assume it is on Helen, and that's going to be the first thing we do on our next stream. Is there a letter in here? There is not. I have definitely seen the letter before, I just don't recall if it was with Helen or with someone else. It could be with Gunther, it could be... Hell, it could be down here, couldn't it? It's not this thing. Is it anywhere in the house? I cannot imagine for a moment that it's in the basement and I've missed it this entire time, but I've done plenty of stupider things while playing this game. And that's the Ark Society photograph right there. Yeah, I don't know. I reckon Helen West might have it. Or hell, it could be in her house. If I could just find her and kill her, I'll be able to confirm for certain. Maybe she saw that the lethal poison was taken out of the basement and panicked.
Sinister looking basement. What could she be doing down here?
And on this particular run, I did not actually take the poison, so... Frank Schmidt's bedroom key. She presumably murdered the person in the bedroom and was responsible for leaving all the bloodstains everywhere. This is some great context. Is there a letter up here? I don't recall exploring this house very thoroughly. Where's your pistol? The Rude Ruby. I thought it was right here. Speaking of the devil. It's not on her person. Where is Janice's letter? Just take one last look in this room and then in the attic, and then we'll move on. We'll call it quits. It's clearly not here. This is just the Archean rope. There's your handgun. The Rude Ruby. I don't think it's up here. I've been up here before and I don't recall anything of value in here. It's just like dead space. That's another game I want to play, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. Janice is a lesser. God knows where it is. I'll look on Hitmaps later, but for now I'm going to call it here. So we got a lot further today than I thought we would. I thought we'd still be struggling to get SASO done, having to do that tomorrow or next weekend, but SASO's done, the escalations are done, a lot of random challenges are done. I'm a flexible murderer, chat. Here's what's left. We need to electrocute some people, and I'm not sure exactly how we're going to do this. That one I think is going to take a while, and hopefully I don't have to use my patented kill everyone, create a puddle, and then drag him into the puddle method. Hopefully that doesn't happen. If it does, I'm sorry in advance. We need to do it to both targets, to Janice and Cassidy. I haven't had a good look at Janice's backyard, but we could always drag him next door and put him in a puddle if needed. For the discovery, we have this, and I thought it did this, but it wasn't popping. So there's clearly something that I'm missing here. There's clearly something, and I've only found 1 or 2 newspapers in the actual level itself. The other newspapers, 4 of them are being carried by one of the mailmen. And maybe taking out the mailman is the wrong way to go, I don't know, but that one is confusing me. I think that one's going to take a while. And then finally, we've got this one, which I still haven't done, and I feel awful about that. I apologise. We'll get that one done pretty quickly. We need to find all the clues. Now, I will need to look that one up, because I don't know where Janice's letter is. I have definitely found it before. I just don't recall where it actually is hiding. The other one I missed was the gramophone. And finally, we need to do this one. I've not looked this one up yet, but I imagine I may need to, because I know he needs his cigarettes, his muffin, his tea. We need to fix his mole problem. I need to give him a neck massage as a nurse. And yeah, I'm not sure what else to do. Maybe turning on the gramophone will make him happy. I don't know. We'll get there, but these challenges I think are actually going to take a while to sort out. So next stream is just going to be Wilson Creek, with maybe some New York and Haven Island thrown in, because I don't want to start Isle of Scale. Scale is a pain in the ass, and I'm not looking forward to that. The other thing we did is we got 3 escalations done, which means we are just 1 more escalation away from finally getting 100% on Hitman 1. This here still shows 99, mostly, 98, whatever. It's because escalation track 2 is 10 of 11, and we are just 1 away. Right there. 27 of 28 escalations. So as soon as I get 1 escalation done on Isle of Scale, that's it. We are done. With Hitman 1 at least. Everything else still needs to be done, so we'll get there. Anyway, that is going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching, and I shall be back online very soon.